Hello everyone and welcome back to DJ's Gaming. We are here with Skyrealm Descent.
Hi.
And my wife says hi. Something just fell and died over there. Look at that snail. And um I'm not gonna risk jumping or falling. And I have no clue where we're going. Alexa, stop. And let's see here. Oh, it doesn't actually tell us. Alexa, stop. Jeez. Doesn't tell us what mods are each of these. Oh, that's kind of creepy. But we do have create. We do have the create mod. So we'll get to build some of our create stuff. There's a quest book. Welcome to the Skyrealm Descent Open Beta. This project is still in development. Bugs will be present. Thank you for your support and thank you for playing. So we're going to deal with a bunch of bugs. And yes, I read Ant Mage, you became an ant god. And happy birthday, Kobe. Put an Ara bunny on your head to slow your fall. Combine 2 sticks vertically to make a big stick. Alright, what? Craft a saddle. Find and equip a sweat cape and take one for a ride. Tame a mowl with a plum and mount it with a saddle. Use the big stick to slowly but surely harvest cobblestone and craft stone tools. Jump on a blue arrow cloud to gain some serious height. Hey, Rebellious. It has been a while. We are doing a new hardcore world. Congrats, man. Well, and I probably also have a hard time with long names. So I tend to butcher people's long names. This is so, like, weird. Oh, so that is the YouTube's, top fans thing. You earn experience by chatting, doing super likes, doing super chats, and doing stickers. It's supposed to incentivize people to do more super chats and super likes and stuff like that, so that they can be the #1 fan. Yes, Kobe, I read that it was your birthday. I said happy birthday, and I'm okay with chaos. I am chaos. Granted, I don't have my little chaos gremlin with me. She is still camping until tomorrow. Oh, slimes fell over there. Okay, can we turn these? Okay, we can turn these into planks. Okay. Let's not have a repeat of the last time. Oh, West Yellowstone, nice. Oh, nice. Bullet ants are cool. So they keep spawning up there and then just falling to their deaths down here. Oh, what is that? That is so creepy over there. Okay. So, golden gummy sweat and some sweat balls and a blue gummy sweat, which actually makes us, both of these makes us sick. Okay. So they're not really food for us. I don't know who it was that called you a child. Okay. Now we're supposedly be able to make a big stick. And then slowly but surely, like, come right up here. And we can make stone tools. Yep, she's out camping. And she will be back tomorrow. Well, if it was a girl talking, then yeah, that would have been my daughter. Because my wife doesn't do any talking. Well, I mean, she'll like say hi sometimes. So, at some point, we have to find our way down there. From what I know. Because it is a camping trip for the girls in our church. And so, all of the girls aged 12 and up. Oh! I am so nervous about, like, these platforms. These platforms, like, God, they shake my nerves. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and get stone tools. I want to start with an axe. And a pickaxe. And a sword. Okay. Now, one question. Nope. See, that falling is like the big thing I'm worried about on this. I am tempted. I don't know what happens if you fall. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Because they guarantee you the people who lived there did a lot of damage. What happened to my other Minecraft hardcore world? I did. Well, I'm not sure which one we're talking about because I don't remember how long ago it was since last time I saw you. If it was the water world, because the water world was the last Minecraft world I had. Oh, with the mechanical stuff. Okay. Yeah, I went to a I went to a really, really dangerous and bad spot and died to a creeper. Like a flying drone. Are you talking about my custom world that I'm working on? My custom mod pack broke, and I haven't had a chance to figure out why it's broken. Or how to fix it. And so I'm currently in the process of figuring out what's wrong with my custom, my own personal world, and fix it. Yeah. But the last hardcore world that I was on, I fell in lava. I fell in a giant lava lake because I wasn't paying attention. Now, see, a part of me, like, wants to fall or, like, jump and see what happens. But then a part of me also knows that I really shouldn't. But at the same time, it doesn't take long. I wasn't... Well, and, like, when I was making the shorts, I went and looked at the video, and literally, I don't know why I did this, but I was, in my head, I was trying to see how far we had left to go to get to the building we were going to, and for some odd reason, after I let go, like, I stepped off to where we were safe, let go of shift, turned around, and for some reason kept walking forward. I don't understand what was going on and what I was thinking. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. Hey, look, one of the slimes actually survived the fall. Now, can we tame these things, or did I kill it? Dang, that thing actually had a lot of health. Oh yeah, I do too. And because of that, I am completely okay with it. Okay, so I can't make a normal furnace. That's going to be troublesome. That's actually one of the things I love about hardcore worlds is funny ways of die. Oh yeah, no, I am, like, deathly afraid of the nether in all of my worlds. Whether it's hardcore or not, I'm like, I hate the nether. The fact that it's... Oh, that's a pine cone? What do I do with that? It's compost. It's just compost. Oh, happy birthday! Oh, you accidentally died from fall damage just because you weren't paying attention. Now, from what I know, this is supposed to be semi-safe up here in the area that we're in. So, yeah, especially when you like that's the worst part is when you've gotten a good farm going and like you've gotten far and then you die and it's like the stupidest way ever to die and it's just like, dang it. Okay. We need to... Can we make a door? Oh, those actually look kind of cool, too. Can we make a chest? We can. gonna get food. Because the only food that I've been seeing... Oh, frick. Is what drops from these guys. And those aren't great. Yeah, there's some over there. These things. Yes, they give us back some hunger, but they run the risk of making us sick. Oh yeah, the Froglight trophies. Those are not easy. Okay. And Totem of Unfalling. Okay. That sounds like a good thing. Placing coarse dirt in a water source will turn it into mud. Dry some mud on the campfire and use it to craft a kiln. So we need a campfire. But have they changed campfire? You can make green campfires in this one. That's kind of cool. No, it's still coal or charcoal, logs, sticks. Okay. We just run into the issue of there's no coal nearby. Or an easy access, I should say. Like, there's some way over there. Oh, it also gives me weakness. Oh, it gives me jump boost, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have not been paying attention to what the next update's gonna have, except for the golems, the copper golems. I am excited for copper golems. Okay. Now I wonder what the golden... Because, yeah, it gives me... The blue one gives me weakness. This one gives me speed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Both of those are actually pretty cool. I haven't even found a water source. Oh, I didn't know that the golem was going to be able to oxidize as well. That's kind of cool. Alright, I am thinking a crazy idea. Let's make a shovel real quick. Can we make... well, after I stream tonight, I gotta go to bed. Because Wednesday is my long live stream. So I will be live for, like 3-4 hours. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun, it sounds like. Yeah, I have not actually seen the ending of... Oh. We can do... Well, I still haven't found water yet. Yeah, I haven't actually even played the ending of it yet, of Empires of the Undergrowth. Maybe I should think about doing a series on it. Because that would be fun. Oh, fun. Oh yeah, the geysers are super popular. Oh, frick. Jeez. Yo, I can't wait till we get to the ground. Haven't figured out how to get to the ground yet, but this mod pack is going to give me a damn heart attack by the time we get to the ground. Alright, later, Kobe. Enjoy your vacation. Okay. And there it goes. Not what I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Can I... Aw, mossy cobblestone can't be turned into anything. Too bad I can't have a mossy cobblestone shovel. That'd be cool. Ooh, that's interesting. Especially because the fact that, like, most of the game has kind of been a numbers game. Like, you win if you're the one that either has the largest army or has the most food. So, interesting for them to kind of change it right there at the end and be like, nope, now you gotta, you know, think. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and start building this out. So my idea is we keep having the slimes fall and some survive. But if I go ahead and just flatten all this out, they won't they won't. Add goon corner. Why do you want to add goon corner? I don't know. You're going to have to explain to me what a goon corner is. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, the idea is they'll spawn, they fall off there, they fall there, die. And now we can also start thinking about maybe building upwards or even building over to like some of the coal, because we're going to need a fire and we need to build upwards and see if we can find water. So right now I think I want to use the dirt to try and build over to there. Oh, one moment. My honey's calling me for some reason. Oh, okay, I'll grab him. Oh, okay. Our Amazon packages showed up really, really late. I am not happy about that. Hi, White Fox. Hi, Spox. I had to go and... We had a package show up, and so I had to run it upstairs real quick. Alright. We are doing things I don't like to do, which is bridging. But I think this totem here, at least once, will, it'll like respawn us if we fall. Okay. I have my hands completely off the keyboard this time. I am not going to risk falling the same way I did last time, the idiocy way. There's a couple of new people. We had Rebellious here, who was here a couple weeks ago, back when my custom mod pack was working. But we have Spox and Wezzy. Is that Wez? Well, no, there's no L. I was about to say, is it Wezzy or Wezzol? And I'm like, wait, no L. Okay. Well, I'm talking about earlier in the video, earlier in the live stream, we had a member, or a person watching. His name was, or their name is Rebellious. And the last time they were on and watching was back when I had my custom mod pack that I was working on. That I'm still working on, it's just currently broken. Okay. Well, that's not fun to lose Wi-Fi. This mod pack is the Skyrealm Descent mod pack. You start out... The mod pack starts out with you being on these kind of sky islands type of setup. And the end goal is... We're going to start off on these sky islands. Eventually we will get down to the overworld. And then we get to the nether. And the end goal is that we will find out what has corrupted the nether. Because apparently something has corrupted the nether. And our end goal is to find whatever did corrupt the corrupt the overworld. Did I say nether? I meant overworld. We find out what corrupted the overworld. Now, what's in the mod pack is... I know Create is in this mod pack. I don't know what else. This is not mine. My custom mod pack has Create, Mechanisms, Ars Novea, Blood Magic, a couple other magic mods and tech mods. I don't remember all of them, because it's been a little while since I've worked on my mod pack. Right now I'm playing other people's mod packs while I'm doing things. Okay, so now we need to find a way to make a kiln. And we now have the way to make torches. Let's do that. Because I would like to not have things spawning around me. Okay. Granted, if there's if there's some kind of slime creatures, they're gonna spawn anyways. I'm not sure if they fall under slime or some other category. Okay. I'm just trying to not fall, though. See what I mean? As I was saying, if there's some kind of slime creature, they're gonna spawn anyways. That actually is just full-on slime. And they're in my house! They're in my house! That's the annoying one. That don't die as easy. Okay. Slime balls. Now, what can we do with these? They work like slime blocks. So they work like slime balls. A package frog port. That's new. Yeah. Yes, I do like anime. I watch a lot of different types of anime. I think we need to get up there, is what we really need to do. So, staircase time. Yes, I have watched Naruto, most of it anyways. I haven't done Naruto Shippuden, and I have not done the new Boruto. I haven't done that yet. But, yeah, I've watched Naruto, I've watched Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. I've watched most of the popular ones, you know, One Piece. At least some of, or at least, like, I would say a quarter of One Piece is probably all I've actually watched. Because One Piece is good, but dang is it long. Welcome back, White Fox. We're having... Never mind. I was about to say we're having some slime issues, but the slime fell to his doom, so... Never mind. We're not having slime issues now. Well, not right now, but maybe in the future. Though I don't play with people very often. I have like one server that I play with where we're doing a little bit more of an RPG style game. RPG style Minecraft. That Season 2 is going to start hopefully this weekend. I will be hopefully recording the first episode of it on my side this weekend. Okay. But I mean, I'm always willing to try out cool things. Let's see here. I need water. Apparently. Now, is there also a way to, like... That makes suspicious gravel. That's not what I wanted. We can make dirt bricks. There is a way to make coarse dirt. I'm not sure if Ant Mage is here. He's been a little quiet. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure if he's here. Okay. Still running into the fact that we need water. I really do wish, though, that we could mine or use mossy cobblestone for tools. I mean, it's technically still cobblestone, it's just covered in moss. So I think that'd be cool if it could. Yeah, Spox, if you want, you can send me a Discord, a link to join the Discord, and I can join. I can join the Discord and talk to everybody and. Oh! I was holding shift. I was holding shift. I have no clue what just happened. I was holding shift and I just dropped. Jeez, that scared the hell out of me. My Discord username is... Give me a moment, I don't have it memorized. DJ's Gaming. Let's see here. Should probably do my... Here, do that. I'm okay with sharing this. That was just numbers. Was that actually what I was looking for? User ID. Okay, nope, that's not right either. I'm not very good at doing this. Honestly, yeah, it's just DJ's Gaming. You may just want to send me yours, though, because that might be easier than me trying to do mine, because I have a bad... I'm not very good with Discord. Like, how to use it as a... as a thing. Like, I have it, but... It's more of, I have it just because of the fact that my friends were like, oh, you need to use Discord. And I'm like, okay. Alright, when I'm done live streaming, I can send you a, I'll send you a request. You know, I keep seeing all of these, like, slime-like creatures falling to their doom. And I just think to myself, I'm like, you know, that's gonna be me soon. I'm seeing another. Now here's the thing. Okay, just drop it off the edge. That works. Ha! Found water. Okay, perfect. And even better, I think we're surrounded by coarse dirt, so like if I break this, that'll make mud. And then that just made a frick ton of mud. Oh, that is cool looking too. And then I can do that, and that should, or it's supposed to anyways. Oh, that is weird. There's a little bit of a water glitch there. That's funny. Okay. I don't know how much mud we're gonna need, so I'm gonna take a frick ton. Well, I'm a gaming channel, so I don't really do art, though I am thinking about making an art channel, because I do art as a hobby. And so there is, like, I am thinking about doing that. And so, if I make an art channel, I will tell you. But this channel is specifically for gaming. It's not a good idea. If you ever make your own YouTube channel, it's never a good idea to have multiple types of videos on it. You know, keep each channel to its own type, because you'll have people who they'll subscribe to watch your gaming stuff, but then they don't really want to see your art stuff, and vice versa. And so it's always a good idea to have your own channel for all the different things. Now, honestly, do we want to maybe... Because there's water up here, which means we can make a farm. Do we maybe want to make this up here our home? And it's bigger, so it's also safer. So, that right there kind of answers my question. It's like, do we want to make this our home? It's bigger, which makes it safer. Granted, we could... There's a couple of things we can do. We could possibly keep our home where it is and make a bridge type thing over here, because like right there is where we connect, so we could make like a two-way bridge. Sadly enough, I live in an apartment complex. I am not allowed pets. And so, we sadly enough can't do pets. That being said, we wish we could, but we can't. It is on our list to get pets in the future when we have our own place. But for now, we have to wait. Oh, nice. Do you know what breed the dog is? Okay. Yeah, what breed's the dog? Me, I personally, I've owned everything from Chihuahuas to Chow Chows to a wolf dog to a, one dog that we just called a Heinz 57 because it was like so many different types of breeds. It was a complete mutt. But yeah, no, my favorite dogs though are Chow Chows. If you train them correctly, they are the safest, cutest, giant teddy bears in the world. And they have purple tongues, which can make them kind of have a goofy look on their face when they're panting. As you're just like sitting there looking at this purple tongue, just going. It's always so funny. Okay. It's like, come on, go away. Alright. My fire has done its job. It has cooked. It cooked some bad guys for me. That is always funny. I want to make some stairs, I can already tell. Okay. Ow. Ow. I gotta be careful not to accidentally hurt myself. Okay. Now... Oh, an Australian Shepherd. Nice. Now we can go up to where the water is. Kind of wish we could figure out a way to move the water, and I accidentally jumped right past our spot. I was not paying attention. I don't have a way to make a bucket yet. Okay. Now then I just need to grab some regular dirt. And now we can hoe. Now we got some wheat growing. Okay, now let's get back to the campfire and continue doing the campfire stuff. Oh dear, there's two of them over here. No, get away from me, you guys are annoying. See, the fact that they can spawn literally anywhere that I'm not at is so annoying. Okay, so now we're making packed mud, which can make mud bricks, which combined with cobblestone can make a kiln. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm already, like, on the verge of death again. And I'm out of food. But I'm growing some wheat seeds right now. So, things are looking up-ish. Wait, do I have some cobblestone in here so I don't have to go digging? Yes. And it's probably a good idea to make multiple kilns, because okay. Okay, got some food. I'm also successfully getting food by sitting here watching things die. Kilns require a low heat fuel like wooden items or charcoal. Use a low heat fuel to cook a brick. Okay. Okay. So now we need to make a brick. So, but wait. How do I make a brick without clay? You still need clay. Which you can of course bulk wash it, but I am in no way prepared to do any of that. Or a cutting board, which I can't do that. So I have to find clay. Okay. Well, that's going to be not as easy. Bye-bye. See, one of the difficulties is that with this one is travel. Travel is necessary to get a lot of these things. He's an evil slime. Okay. They're all evil slimes. Now this just pool of water has a bunch of sand. So oh, big slime. Big slime. Big slime problems. Come on. And now tiny slimes. The most harmless of all. Okay. So... can I make... now that I have a campfire, can I use... well, I'm sorry. It is either me or them, and I choose me. It's either I live or they live, and I choose me live. Because I like live. I like to live. Apparently living is an important part of my life. I mean, if they didn't keep trying to eat me or devour me or whatever it is they're trying to do. Well, I mean, this is probably one of the mildly more complicated mod packs. Just because of the fact that we need to find a lot of items that aren't easy to find. So this is definitely one of the more complicated mod packs that we have played. And we don't have a map. There is no map system. Which I don't like. I like a map. Well, I mean, they can. If they can get a lucky jump off on you, they can hurt you. The small ones can do like a heart of damage. Okay. I have this itchy feeling that that house has something that we want. Yeah, I just hate doing this though. I hate trying to do this. Oh, I hate this. You know what'd suck is if one of those slimes would, like, they fall off and hit me. That would just suck. Well, and I'm fairly certain that I have a totem of undying when it comes to falling. So if I fall, this totem, I think, is supposed to bring me back. I think. I mean, it is called a totem of unfalling, so... I'm not going to test it out, though, because, yes, I am playing an extremely dangerous game right now. I test my luck a lot, though. So are you guys ready for school to start? Because, yeah, school's supposed to start next month for a lot of people. And some people, the school have already started, or is going to start like in a week or two. I hate doing this. It's just that house, I think, has something we need. Yeah, college kids have already started showing back up in town, and I'm just like, no. You guys shouldn't be here for like another month. It's still summer vacation. Go home. I have not died yet. Knock on wood. And I don't plan to be. I plan to get to that house safely and in one piece, maybe. Hopefully. I am having food issues again. What do you mean by yet? I mean a lot of things by yet, depended upon the context of the conversation. We've had like 6 conversations though that revolve the word yet. Okay. I'm seeing a jar over there. I want to go get that. Oh yeah, I haven't died yet. Not in this game. I mean, you can't talk about... You can't count any of my other games because those ones were on a completely different mod pack and server. No, we're not talking about those ones. Now, hopefully my food has grown a little. Oh yay, my food has grown a little. Pretty soon I will have good food. Yay! That is a good thing. There's free mud over there, I see. And another one. See? They hurt me. This one hurt me. See? You guys can't say that they're harmless now. Because that one hurt me. Now, is there a way... Smelt into packed mud or campfired into mud? Okay. I would put rails on the side. No, it wasn't self-defense. Technically, everything I hold is is a weapon. You know? Every item I hold is a weapon. I am also on the verge of starving. And that's not good. Okay. This is not good. I'm on the verge of starving. Oh, perfect. Those guys are edible. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, the other one's still up there. I hear it. He's coming for me. Oh, yay, food. That one, though, gives me speed, so I gotta be careful with that one. Ah, but, you know, did I have the intent to kill? He didn't know that. He attacked me. Oops. He attacked me without knowing if I had the intent to kill him or not. You know, he didn't know. He just attacked me. So, you know, not self-defense. He should have waited to see if my intent was to attack him. But he didn't wait, he just attacked. Yet you think that I did. Okay, we are almost to that house. Did he? I think we need. I think we need other opinions here. You know, I need some other opinions. Was I in self-defense? You know, did I mindlessly slaughter, or was it self-defense for me? I think it was self-defense for me, because he attacked me first. Now, the good thing is I'm not seeing any other monsters spawning, except for slimes. So, that's good. Is that redstone over there? Don't jump, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Don't fall off, and don't attack me until I get up there. Yay, you didn't fall off. Ow. Dang it. Okay, well, how's my food? Well, we're about to see... It worked! Oh, did you see that? I killed him in midair like that. Oh, but it only has like 2 uses. Well, I mean, I would think that he is planning to cook me up a brisket and make me some food. That's why he's running at me with a knife, because he's gonna, you know, make me some food. See, the only problem is I have this itchy feeling that we are going to starve to death in this mod pack. We mildly got a bad... We mildly got a bad... a bad spawn. As I'm sitting here running out of food as we speak. And only have 1 heart left. You need both mushrooms for that. You can't do just 1 mushroom. Mushroom stew requires both the red and the... Unless they changed it. No, it needs both the red and the brown, and I have no brown. Or I have no reds. And I can't eat the mushroom, sadly. Favorite food of slimes? Wait, can we... Oh, wait, there's food. Okay. I'm not gonna die yet. And now there's another slime. Oh! Dang it. I knew this was going to be an issue when I saw how bad our spawn was. But yeah, it looks like we can make a slime farm. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That house actually is what would have teleported you to the overworld. And nothing is spawning in right now because we're in spectator mode. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm thinking let's restart that. I know I don't normally do that. I don't normally restart my hardcore mode. But we didn't even last an hour. Now, the How to Train Your Dragon mod, I am planning to do it as a recorded series. Because I'm going to use it as an experiment for some of my recordings. But yes, no, I died too quickly. Now we're gonna try again and see what happens. You know, for me to set up the dino mod, I will have to... That one's going to take a little bit more time. That, and I don't want to do that one in hardcore mode. I don't really want to do that one in hardcore mode. I want to do that one in survival. And that one I am also planning... I'm having a plan with that one as well. That's going to be similar to the How to Train Your Dragon series. And so... Did we get, like, a similar spawn again? No, there's cherry biomes. Okay, but did we at least get closer to water? Or at least, like, a better area? Okay. We're a little bit better off. Okay, so we're a little bit better off. We have a lot more room to roam. That last one, we got so horribly unlucky. Now, we also have the issue of there's no water again. Oh, a geode, though. There's a geode right there. That was unexpected. We're also slightly higher up than we were last time. Okay. Now I know that we really need water. I'm going to... Huh. There we go. I'm gonna hunt for water. And I'm gonna put our base over by the water. That way we can get a farm going right off the bat. Because freaking food is the issue. Now, when it comes to the slimes, I think it's the regular slimes and not those special slimes. But yeah, no. So the Jurassic Craft, as well as the How to Train Your Dragon mod, karma. But with the How to Train Your Dragon mod, as well as the Jurassic Craft mod, what I'm thinking of doing is having them as a story, like a more of a storyline or story driven, and have voices and such. Wait, where'd the water go? Like, this tree was oh, okay, I think it's over here. I'm like, this tree was close to water, wasn't it? Oh, I'm hearing multiple slimes all over the place. This is bad. I don't have sword. This is bad. Because these aren't slimes, they're sweats. Not the kind of sweats that, like, they work too hard, but they're stronger than regular. Oh, I can't make wooden swords. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, I mean, if it was up to me, I wouldn't even have to fight them. I keep missing. I keep missing. Why do I keep missing? They keep moving. Ow. There. That used up so much. Okay. I didn't get the cobblestone. Where'd the cobblestone go? There it is. Are you kidding me? Did I just see one accidentally hurt himself on his, or hurt one of his partners? Ow. Oh my goodness me. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Now. Can I make a hoe? I can't make a hoe. I have another of these stinking flying things attacking me. Okay. My favorite animal is a snake. I like snakes. Wait a minute, can I jump on that? What is that? Oh, I can jump on this. This is cool. Oh, they can jump on this too, though. Okay. Let's... Oh, they're hurting. They're getting hurt when they jump. Okay. Yeah, I like foxes too. I honestly want to own a fox because they're so cute. Did that guy just, like, die when he jumped in the water? Did that just seriously, like, jump in the water and just die? Okay, noted. Water kills them. Okay. Now, let's get some cobblestone real quick and start making all the things that we need. And let's grab a few more cobblestone. Okay. Now what I really want to do, I want to make a pickaxe and a hoe. And get rid of... Wait, I have already learned. If I get in the water... Come on. Okay. It gets rid of them. Look at that. It gets rid of them. It works. Water works. That was unexpected. I was not expecting that. I seriously was not expecting water to be what we wanted. Well, I mean, this is normal water, so there's no salt in it. But I can't really cover my house in I can't really cover my house in water because I don't have buckets yet. But finding out how to get rid of them easy is kind of nice. Okay, so now let's go ahead and we can build a house. And while I'm at it, didn't I see some coal? Perfect. And we have some diorite. I might actually build something out of the diorite. Because I think that'd be cool to kind of build something diorite. Maybe we can build our floor with diorite. Maybe. First, though, I want to get some light. So let's get a fire going. Put that just right over here for now. Now I wonder if it also works on the golden ones. Okay, come here, come here. Wow. I can't believe that works. Water is where it's safest in this mod pack. Now I'm also happy that nobody noticed I put the fire right under a tree. Like, that is like the biggest fire hazard ever. Oh, wow. Short tree. Uh-oh. Come here, come here, come here. Into the water. Ow, he still hurt me, though. See, you can't call that self-defense, or that's not self-defense on his side. He did not need to attack me. I was just enjoying my time in my own personal pool. See, that's the thing is, you say that and then I'm like, don't tell you about the things I've done, is what you're telling me. When it comes to fire and leaves and things burning. I think I'm one too high for him. There. Well, why were you trying to burn wet leaves? I mean, most leaves are actually pretty easy to burn. Though, certain leaves I suggest not burning. For a myriad of reasons. Oh, look at him! Look at it! Oh, he's so small. He's so tiny because he was in the wall. Ow! He still hits hard. He's too tiny to hit. Alright, you know what? Come back over here, you. There you go. What is with all of these slimes just wanting to come after me all the time? Now, question. Can these cannot. Okay. Question has been answered. Thank you, thank you. At least someone believes in me. Yeah, that's something I was curious on. Is why is it so hard to get food in this mod? I mean, this time we're a lot better off. Oh. Oh, that was not cool. Ah! Oh, hey, shark. I can't get string is the problem. Just, yeah, this mod pack is extremely difficult to get food. And that's the hard part is, yeah, it's difficult to get food. Alright, what was this geode, though? This pack seems to be hard. Oh, it's just normal amethyst geode. This pack seems to be hard. Because the only things that spawn in the beginning are slimes. Oops. Slimes and then these guys. Now, killing these guys get you food, but they're not easy to kill and they just keep coming at you. Yeah, it is kind of Xpears vibes, and I mean, it's a cool mod pack, but yeah, no, it's definitely not, it is not optimized for hardcore mode. I mean, we do get, like, there's apparently flying cows. I haven't even gotten to do much exploring. I have, like, this is my second time. Well, I die too quickly before I can even start thinking of traps. And they also spawn like everywhere. They spawn like slimes. And so even if you have it all lit up, they're going to spawn. And that's one thing I learned, water kills them. The only problem with the water killing them is that they don't drop any of their items. But yeah, no, food in this mod pack has been extremely difficult. They've also made to where, like, water gets... Instead of the water just going away when you put a block down, it will just kind of pop up and spread everywhere. How much you want to bet he is going to drop it and go to the BOG game? BOG game? Are we talking about Grounded 2? Or are we what BOG game are we talking about? Or are we talking about the Oh. No, I'm not going to be doing a live stream of Grounded 2. If I do a live stream of Grounded 2, we're going to lose. I lose the chances of recording tomorrow. So I won't be doing Grounded 2. I don't know how they die. Like, they fall in the water and then they shrink. The water, like, takes them, absorbs them away. So I think we may have... we might not be able to do this in hardcore mode. Like, this might be one of the mod packs that we can't hardcore mode. Because this mod pack is not really optimized for hardcore mode. Because the beginning is just too... It's too difficult to survive for more than a few minutes. I mean, we survived for an hour the first play. This is my second time playing through this. We survived for an hour the first time. But that... See, we're still having... The biggest issue, though, is food. Plus, kind of sucky spawns, too, honestly. I mean, that spawn wasn't bad, but at the same time, there were so many of those stupid creatures. Alright, let's try again. Be a dwarf. How did you know that my nickname was Dwarf? If you're talking about, like, building a home inside the side of a wall, we still run into the issue. They spawn like slimes. They don't care about light. They will spawn in your home. Yeah, no, my nickname is Dwarf. Or the Dwarf. And it's, even though I am average height for a man my age, I am also the shortest guy in my friends group. Okay. Okay. Food might now not be a problem because we have these guys that run away. We also have honey. We have bees. So, food and... I have no clue if the lower half slab will work. I haven't tried that yet. So we may be able to try lower half slabs to keep the... Do you mind, flying cow? Like, for real, do you mind flying cow? Yeah, this is the first playthrough where we've actually gotten food. Or the potential for food. I'm not sure if we can ride the thing. I do know that there is something that is rideable. I'm not sure if it's the cow, though. But yes, there is something that we can throw a... So let's see if it's the cow. Nope, can't ride the cow. But... But, you are right on the fact that cow is food. And honestly, you know what? Let's go ahead and just carve out a hole here. We're just gonna carve out a hole here. And hope that maybe we can carve out a spot where we can stay safe. Okay. Now let's go ahead. And I want to get an axe going and a sword going because we know for a fact that we're going to run into trouble. Because we have died enough times on this mod pack to know we're going to run into trouble. Okay. This is the weirdest looking tree I've ever seen. And I am kind of curious if if it actually has a version of it in the real world. And if it actually looks like this. See, can't really have a dance party yet. We first need to be able to cook the food. Wait. We have more food. This was a plum tree. Oh, we have more food. Oh, hi, more food. Okay, wait a minute. Does that mean plum saplings, or do I have to plant the plum? There is a moody plums. But we got food. We have finally gotten food. Why did it have to be so hard? Okay. Well, now things are going to get easier. I think Aunt Mage, she was asking what your nickname is. If you have a nickname. So now I need to find coal. Coal and water are now our main hunting items. And other things. I do not foreshadow. I am not foreshadowing anything. Unless I foreshadow good news. I foreshadow good news. The fact that we have found food easy will be a blessing to us. Now I just need to find water. Now, can I kill one of these? No, not really. Okay, that gets me feathers. Okay. Well, if you have a real name and they still call you Ant Mage, then yes, Ant Mage is your nickname. And it is not a bad thing, you are correct. Okay. Ow. And I found an area that the slimes fall to their death and give me more food. Okay. Now. Speak of the devil, thank you. Now then. Off to find water. And then we're going to come back over here. Yes! We have found exactly what we wanted. With little difficulty. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. See, and even better, like, our area is over here. And I'm noticing it depends on why they gave you the nickname. Oh yeah, and look at this. Is it lowering the water amount in here? Oh, is there... We have dynamic water? Do we have dynamic water? I think we have dynamic water. I think we have the dynamic water mod. Okay. Because, yeah, as I come over here and take a look at our, at the water, it is going down. Yeah, we have the dynamic water mod here. I need to make sure I grab enough mud. So that's kind of cool, though. Oh, I mean, nicknames from family members are always purely out of love. Most family members, if they give you a nickname, it's they love you. Okay. I'm trying to make even more water flow this way. Whee! Ow. Because, yeah, I mean, the area we call home is just right over here. Now, I ran into the issue of I didn't find any coal. I found the mud and got distracted by the mud. When I was supposed to look for coal. Like that over there. Granted, I was hoping for easier coal. Ow. Okay. Alright, there's my coal that I'm looking for. That was definitely not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, they don't just call you Junior? I had an uncle that had the same name as my grandpa, and everyone just called him Junior. And so yeah, everyone was like, "Hi, Junior," and he's just like, "Whatever." All right. We have the coal. So now we can make the fires. Got water ready to flow over there. Got plenty of food now, thankfully. Alright. I'm thinking of let's build 2 fires, though. And that way we can get this going twice as fast. Alright. Now we have... We're in good... we're in a good starting. Oh, it was. You know, I don't think slimes spawn in these areas because I haven't seen any slimes. So, that's not bad. Okay. Now, we're gonna make the kilns. Now here's one question. Can we actually put a... Oh, we can. Okay, so now, though, we are back to where we need to be as clay works for beginners. Because we need to make blast furnaces. So, how do we make a blast furnace? Sand, cobblestone, bricks. Which, of course, the bricks are going to be bricks. And the only way to get that is by smelting clay balls. And the hard part, though, is getting the clay balls. Can we make a fan? No, because that's going to require iron sheets. That's going to require iron ingots. And we can't even get iron in this mod pack. Like, there is no way to get iron in this mod pack. Yet. So we need clay. Yeah, the iron ores are not here. Yeah, so we make charcoal. Okay. So somewhere is supposed to be clay, is what I'm being told. Okay. Yes, I'm dumping everything and then just going to grab the things I actually want to keep. That's actually the only things I want to keep. Okay. Now that I know that slimes aren't going to spawn in the cherry biome, that makes to where we can kind of start looking into finding this clay easier. I will say I wish there was a map. So let's go get some more logs. Well, party will happen if we can actually survive longer than an hour in this mod pack. Then I will party. Now, wait a minute. What are these? Wisteria logs. Okay. So, right now our main goal is to now find clay. We know the clay cannot be found in the biome that we keep starting in. So, right now we're in a cherry biome, and that seems to be a little bit of a safer biome. I don't know what we're going to run into. Alright, have a good night. We'll see you next time. My next live stream actually will not be till Monday, because Friday we are celebrating Emma's birthday, and we're going to be having a giant sleepover. And I'm not going to try and live stream when there's supposed to be like 7 or 8 girls in the house. All being super excited and yelling and sugared up on cake and all that jazz. Yes, Emma is my child. I'm not ending the live, I'm just telling Rebellious good night. I will end the live stream in 2 hours, like I normally do. Yeah, no, I'm just telling Rebellious good night. And telling Rebellious that that there won't be a live stream on Friday, and that my next live stream is going to be Monday. Okay, I just got more food. Cherries. Yay, more food. And also, one thing I'm wanting to do, if I can get down to it without dying, I want to grab these bamboo, because I feel like the bamboo might be useful for stuff, but I don't know yet. Yeah, night. And I will tell her you wished her a happy birthday. I am not going to try and jump. It's a 1-block jump, but we have seen my luck today. Alright. Now then, I kind of purposely did all of this. And then, yeah, for some reason I feel like the bamboo is going to have scaffolding. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Ooh, bamboo spikes are a thing. Aw, lunch basket. And a flute. And a bug net. And a stick. Are you kidding me? We have the helicopters. Granted, that's going to require... We could potentially make the helicopters. Okay, that's potential. We're now having potential. Now, what we need to do is... You know what I should be doing with this instead of what I'm doing right now? Because it makes it go farther and will probably help not have things spawn on it. But half slab. But have it like a broken half slab. Or in the weird place half slab. Okay. I'm seeing some trees over there that I haven't seen as of yet. And so... those trees give me an idea of maybe there's some clay over there. But half slabs are a really, really good way to go, I think. Yeah, that's a tree I don't quite recognize. Those ones I recognize. I just need to find clay. That's all I really need to do, is find clay. So... yeah, I'm just gonna, like, run my luck. The other thing I'm going to do, I just thought of, is let's build a shovel for the clay. Alright. Let us try our luck in this early direction. And I just switched to doing cherry. Okay. See, this is where it gets dangerous. Oops. I don't mean to be doing what I'm doing. I want to turn around, like, I'm starting to see, like, cherry blossoms. Oh, I, like, completely missed what I was aiming at. I was aiming over there. Okay. Alright, now that I looked at this one, I recognize it. But let's go ahead and keep working our way up to the top here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness. See, the other beauty about half slabs is I can make stairs with them that don't require me to jump, which then won't waste my energy. Yeah, you're gonna pre-order the Jurassic World Evolution 3. I mean, that would be fun. That would be fun. And there went my pickaxe. Back home to make a new one. Or honestly, just build a new crafting table. Okay. Why waste my time going home and building a new one? Alright. Okay, well, I mean, I got some free torches out of that. That's not bad. Oh, brick! Brick! Wait, what did you just drop? Silver nuggets? You kidding me? Oh, I can make a kunai with this. Okay, well that was kind of cool. Scared the bejeebers out of me, but still cool. This is one of the... Oh, I don't even do that. I just jump right in, start streaming, and don't know what the heck I'm doing while I do it. You never know what's gonna happen when you do that. There's an interesting looking flower over there I want to go look at. Yes, I am being distracted by a flower right now. Alright, night, White Fox. Have a good night of sleep. We'll see you next on Monday. It's just, that's an interesting looking flower. A red lotus flower. I saw flaxseed, bone. I just saw something like fall over there. Oh, so cute. Oh, wait, can we, how will we tame him? Ah, we got him. We tamed him. Put an air bunny on your head to slow your fall. Aww. Once more. Then jump on a blue arrow cloud to gain some serious height. Oh, not only does he gives me jump boost and slow fall now. Aww. Can we see him? Can we? Oh, he's so cute. Oh, that is so cute. That is cute. Okay. I've dealt with my cuteness overload. What the hell just happened? Did I just glitch through the sand? No. Okay. I will take the free coal, though. So now, I wonder, can I put this guy in like a, can I put him somewhere? Well, I am happy to have slow fall and jump boost, though, from him. Alright, I already know clay is not over there. I am avoiding that area like the plague. See, the only problem is with him on my head is that he, if I'm trying to break blocks in an upward, I can't. So that kind of sucks. Okay. Now, I see the blue one over there. It says if I jump on it, I can get some crazy height. And I'm guessing that is with him on my head. So let's go ahead. Yes, we have slow fall. Yes, I have my thing that will make to where if I... Whee! Oh, wow, that actually does give us a good bounce. That's kind of cool. Okay. There's, like, gold ones up higher. Now, I'm wanting to get over to that other island over there. I am running out of blocks. Okay. Possibly. That was a long time ago. But possibly. I mean, I've played a lot of mods. I've played a lot of mod packs. But yeah, I do believe that was the first one you saw me in. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the first one. And then, of course, I got to the mod pack where I could actually, like, make a rat army. I don't remember why we stopped that mod pack. Honestly. Oh, wow, that flings you no matter where you're at. That is kind of cool. Okay, well, we found water. Is there any clay in this water? No, just mud. I have plenty of mud at the moment. And more water. Another bunny, or air bunny, or whatever this thing is called. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm hoping that breaking these things will, some of them might have clay in it. I can't believe how much clay we're actually going to need, though. We're going to need a lot of clay. I feel like there's a swamp biome, because I remember seeing in our first playthrough that there was some kind of tree with vines on it, which tells me there's a swamp biome, which is where we want to go. Okay. So far, though, I'm just seeing a lot of biomes that I really don't want to deal with. Oh, looks like the slimes do spawn on these biomes, but of course they're still stupid. What is that? Why does this look like clay? Because it is! And a decent amount of it. Which is good. Because we're going to need it. I'm just hoping it'll be enough of it. Yeah, I'm just hoping there's going to be enough of it. Okay, how much do I have so far? I don't think enough. Okay. This thing of clay is actually a pretty decent size. Okay. 2 stacks. That's 16 per stack. Yeah, I think we got enough here. Now we just have to find our bridge home. So yep, now we just find our bridge home. And hope that it'll be easy to find. Do you see what I see over here? More freaking clay. I'm gonna put money we walked right past it too. Good news is there's no more Plaghasa. Bad news there's no more London. Oh, we can actually break these? I didn't know we could break these. Cold parachute. We could turn them into parachutes? Excuse me? Let's see if I can get somewhere. Oh, it works like a parachute. That's kind of cool. Hi, duck. And I have Serenity for a while. Okay, well right now I am trying to find where are my bridges. Fairly certain that is the way home, but it could be wrong. It could be this way. I just need to find one of my bridges. Just have to find my bridges. Well, those ones don't make you jump. Those ones are just the regular clouds. The blue ones are the ones that make you jump. Oh, hi. That a oxalotl? Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw some stone bricks. I was like, wait. I don't think this is the way back home. Yeah, this is an issue. I'm just slightly lost. There's a reason why I have maps. I do map mods. So that I don't get lost. Now, the blue ones over here, those are the ones that make you jump high. Oh no, I didn't want to fall back down here. Oh, is there... This is... What the hell is that? No, it's a Serenity Pond. I'm not killing anything in there. I know better than to mess with the Serenity Pod, especially with that creature right there. Okay. Now, back to what I was doing, which is trying to get to this blue one. Because... Can I mine the blue one? No, I cannot. Oh, wait, yes you can. I got a piece. So we can mine the blue ones. Woohoo! I'm having way too much fun with this. Okay. And then we can mine the blue ones. Oops. There's still a lot of things bouncing all over the place. Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna mine. I'm gonna probably mine up this whole cloud. I have ideas with it that I'd try it out. Or at least I think we've gotten enough here. Okay. Now. I really should have checked which direction I was going. Now, here's one other thing is, I know we're not in the right direction. Well, and if I can just find any of the, like, million bridges I built, then we'll find our way home. I just have to find one of our bridges. Look at that, more clay. I'm going to put money we walked past clay. In fact, there's probably clay somewhere over by our house. Because we're in a similar area. Oh, I have enough clay. I have more than enough clay right now. We just need to find our way home. Okay. Now things are starting to semi-look familiar, because we saw those, and I was like, yeah, no, avoiding those like the plague. And did I just see iron? No, that's zinc. Okay, bump. Bump. Come on. Again, map mods for a reason. If you make a mod pack, always, always, always map mods. Because some of us gamers, especially the YouTube gamers, get lost way too easily. Oh, that was cool. There was a tortoise right there. Ha! Look, there's one of my bridges. We have found the way home. There's one of my bridges. Hey, Aunt Mage. We just found one of my bridges. Which means we found the way home. And we were this way. In fact, are we? Guys. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We were on our own island. We were on our own island. We never even left our own island. Oh. Are you kidding me? This isn't LOL. It's not funny. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually hilarious. I can't believe it. We never even left our own island. Which also tells me that there's probably clay, like... In fact, there's clay right there. Right above my crosshair, there's clay. You know what? I'm gonna probably cry more. I bet I could just find clay standing right out here. Because I've been avoiding the edge so much, and the clay is on the edge, I'm gonna put money that we could probably find clay. Like right there. There's clay right there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that it was... It wasn't my fault. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I'm blind. I can't believe it was right there. Oh, thinking of hunger. Oh, thinking of... Oh, that was the last thing there. Craftsman, tame a moa with a plum and mount it with a... What is a moa? I have a plum, though. Is it those deer things? Is it those deer things that keep running away from me? The ugly bird I saw. Seriously? It's not these? I want it to be these. Come here. Come here. It's that ugly bird thing I saw. I don't want to ride that. Ugly. Yet you're telling me I'm going to have to. Even funnier though is like, not only is it ugly, but like I was worried for my own safety near the darn thing. Like, I seriously thought that it would try and hurt me, especially if I messed with the I am trying to jump on... Seriously? You're kidding me. Am I having that much difficulty just jumping right now? There. Now I'm gonna have to do something about this bunny because he makes where I can't harvest straight up. And that's a problem. Especially when I'm trying to cut trees down. There. That everything. Okay. You know, I could probably shift click and I could click the bunny off me. And I should probably, like, build a hole and put him in a hole. And here, we got one started. Oh, great. Honestly, that seems like a pretty accurate description of that thing. Okay. There. Now let's go ahead. We'll take that. Make some doors. Seriously? Can it not? Will it not do the whole double door thing? Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Seriously? There. It looks so ugly. Okay. See, he's in here. He's in there. He's not going to get out of there. So now we have him forever. Because, you know, it's not enslavement when it's a pet. He's a pet. Okay. Now, while those are cooking, we can go ahead and start notices what? The coal or the clay or the fact that we only have 12 concurrent viewers on a Wednesday, which is usually a lot more. Oh, the door. Yeah, yeah, that. Oh, that's. It'll work for now. I'm just gonna live with it. Alright. Now, I need a piece of sand. There's sand. Are you gonna come down and mess with me? Are you gonna come down? And there goes everything. Dang it. Alright, sand. Was there sand at the water that we had over here? Wait a minute. Okay, that... Hmm? Did I really do that to get up here? But was there sand at this water hole? No. There's no sand at this water hole. No sand near us either that I can tell. You know, I knew I needed sand. I don't know why I didn't grab any. Okay, but I know for a fact that I ran into some water holes that had sand. So, somewhere nearby is water holes with sand. Guys, look at all that clay. Literally right there. And now we're in need of sand, which is sad that I can't find any. You feel like you moved your veins around your body. That does not make sense. Okay. Now I'm fairly certain that there was water nearby. What's the name of what bird? I don't quite know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the bird that... This one here? It's a moa. And we're supposed to be able to ride it. We're supposed to be able to tame it with a plum and ride it. Okay. Now, where did I seriously... Like, where did I seriously see the sand? Like, I could have... It was a lot closer before. Well, that's not good. You may want to think about talking with a doc about that. Alright, so that's our way home. Okay, see, and this is where my bridging screws up. Because I jump on this instead of bridging over. Okay. And then that's where I end up getting lost because I stopped bridging at that point and just started wandering around. Found water, but no sand. A lot of mud. I left the blue clouds at home. But I don't need them. I know that there is sand pools with sand in them nearby somewhere. I just need to find it. Because we found a bunch of them. Start a duck again. We just have to... There we go. We're getting Serenity, which is... There we go. And let's grab more sand. Oh wow, this is a really big pool. Now... I think this is also where we ended up seeing the bird. It's somewhere over here. Anyways. I still have my bunny on me, right? Yes. Home is this-er way. I have a leather cap. Found armor, and now I just found regular leather. Yay, this worked! This worked! Okay. Now then, I should be finding the water pools. Well, no, I found more Serenity pools. But hey, look, there's the weird bird. There's the weird birds. Okay, now these guys don't attack me, right? Because that thing looks... Holy hell, how many... Okay, wow, that just took all of my plums. Jeez. Oh, but they fly. Oh, it hit one of these. Wait a minute, where did all my bridging go again? Whoa, not gonna jump that. Okay, no, seriously though. Where is... Where's my bridging? Like, for reals. Could have sworn it was in this direction. Why do I keep getting lost? Just saw butterflies. Hmm. Okay. Good, I'm seeing the area that I don't want to be in. That I don't like. So... uh, that would probably break the mod pack, honestly. Plus the fact that finding the darn trees to make the Pokeballs are already... It's already difficult to do that. Adding it to this mess just seems like asking for trouble. I might add freaking maps to it, though. Okay, come on. But yeah, I might add maps. Because I get lost too easily without a waypoint to show me the way home. Except for the fact that this is hardcore mode, so you don't get cheats, which would be, you know, warp. But I think we're almost home. Kind of taking a roundabout about home again. But I think we're almost home. Well, no, because I'm not really seeing any of my bridges. Because I should, if we were almost home, there should be a bridge over here. Hmm. So, how lost am I? Nope. Well, maybe. Actually, those are the birds. The birds are what's making that sound. Those giant birds are what's making that sound. Oh, we found another Serenity place. That's nice. Wait. Wait, is this the one that I... Guys. I legitly, like, that is the way home. I'm a dummy. I literally walked around in a circle. Again. But that's the thing. That is what I do if I don't have maps. If I don't have maps, I walk around in circles. Because I can't find things. And I also just realized I have no wood. Or any other blocks. Okay. That should be enough to... What the heck did I just... Seriously? Okay. This is our longest run. I mean, the only reason the other runs failed was food. And so it's kind of not a surprise that they failed because I couldn't get food. And so as long as I can get food, I'm fine. I hope I didn't just do stupid. Come on. Come on. Yes, I did not do stupid. But yeah, no. The plum trees really helped me out. I need to automate those. Those are on the list of automation. Now, see, cow farms are so difficult to automate, or they can be. Now, those plum trees, those will be easy to automate, especially because I have the create mod in here. Okay, stay. Now... Blast furnace. I can make 3 of them. Should probably do that. Okay. Now, craft a bejeweled plum which can grant Moa's extended flight for returning to the sky. You'll want to have one of these before you descend. And copper pickaxe. Now you guys can't do... Oh, that is so weird. You guys have to use a hot item, which is coal. And I have copper. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, you can use the blast furnace to make brass. Oh, so we can zinc it up here. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. So, as I was worried, it is going to be mandatory to tame a Moa. I don't know. The only thing that this thing talks about is copper tools. It doesn't tell me anything about copper armor. Okay, now these are not... Those are cherry logs. Here's what I'm looking for right there. So, I need plums, and a bunch of them. Okay. Which also means that it would not be a bad idea for me to build a platform for growing plant, or for growing. We should make a kind of a semi-automated farm. Well, no, it won't really be automated, but we should make a farm. To grow as many of the these trees as I can. Because we need as many plums as possible. Because we saw how many plums that bird went through. We want bejeweled plum. Plum. Golden, but bejeweled. We need spinels. Which means we need spinal ore, which I've seen. I've seen the spinal ore. Ow. Okay. I really should probably stop using my axe to break leaves, as I then go off and do it again. Well, and honestly, because of how idiotic that scientist dude was, I particularly thought that he would do something stupid and accidentally release the nest. You know, a nest capable of taking the genetics of creatures that they kill and employing those genetics to their own army. Like, I honestly thought the dude was gonna do stupid. Or is gonna do stupid. Now, one other thing is, can I make an axe? I can make an axe. Okay. So now we can also craft a saddle. So I need 5 things of leather. Okay. Thing is, I can make copper shears. Okay, so I could shear things. I don't want to do that, though. So, the easiest option is... let's go find some more of the cows and try and get some more leather from cows. That'd be the easiest option. Well, and I wouldn't really say he was Joker levels insane. I think he was on a power trip. You know, he's like, I'm the one who's in charge here, and I'm all powerful, and, you know, even though he wasn't, he had no power. And I think that was his problem, is by dealing with the ants' nests and running the science experiments the way he did, it made him feel like he had power that he didn't actually have. And I'm going to put money that causes him to do something stupid, like, you know, screw the ants up in such a way that they're like, hey, we can get out of our cage now. You know, that's why, like, in the first chapter, you hear the woman sit there and say, make sure to incinerate everything. Make sure that nothing gets out. Because, yeah, you know. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have to either play the game or watch your live stream, or both. I mean, I own the game, so I do know about... like, I could play it. It's like, I can play it. Okay. Now we just gotta make sure that we get enough plums. Okay. There we go. Alexa, stop. Yeah, we have a bunch of reminders on our... Alexa, stop. That kind of overlap with each other, honestly. But we have a bunch of reminders. Oh, fudge. I didn't... Ow. I didn't mean to strip one of the logs. Okay. Now. Can I still turn that into... okay. Okay. I'm currently at 11. That thing ate a lot of my plums. So... I gotta really make sure that I get all the plums I can. And of course, we're also going to make sure we grab as many. Now, I think the deer may give... The deer may give leather. We just have to try and get one. Well, no, who knows? Maybe when you tame it, it looks cuter after taming. It's just, we can't really put it in a cell because we have to use it to get... Alright, I have 17. I have 17 plums. That should be enough. First, though, let's go and see if I can chase down one of these deer. Oh, yeah. Gave us venison and leather. They do give leather. Okay. Now. Now, for the saddle, though, we also need rope, which needs either twine, which is flax, or cattail fluff, or straw. Oh, that comes from... Oh! We can get straw from... Okay, we might need to make a cutting board. Cutting boards are not hard to make. Why is it? I was like, I think I'm going to need the... need these things. And I saved them because I'm like, I think I'm going to need them. Because they're all over the place. And I was right. I love when I'm right about something that I wasn't actually expecting to be right about. And now I can place that down. And let's go ahead and cook the venison. Make boxing gloves. Now, right now we need to make... We need to make the saddle. That, and I don't think boxing gloves is in this mod pack. Sadly. Okay. Could have sworn the ow. Okay. Is it 9? It is 9. To make blocks of bamboo. No, boxing gloves are not in there. Oh, hi. So they're leather gloves, not boxing gloves. Yeah, and this just increases our attack damage by a small bit. Slot gloves. I don't have a slot glove location. What? There. Oh, wow, there's MOA skins. I didn't think about that. Or know about that. Okay, well... Now, I've never actually made those gloves before. I've always found them in loot chests. So... Okay. Now that gave me 4 straw, which makes me 3 rope. I only need 2 rope, and that to make a saddle. Alright. Now we get to go and find a MOA. So, let's go and hopefully find this thing. We already know where a bunch of them are, so we're going to find them. But hopefully 17 is going to be enough. Night, sweet dreams. I don't know why my left shoulder keeps being itchy. Okay, we also, while we're doing this, we need to keep our eye out for the ability to make bejeweled. The bejeweled plums. And I forgot my bunny rabbit. I would like my bunny. Now, in all honesty, I think instead of running down this trail like I normally have been doing, are we talking the MOA or the bunny rabbit? MOA, I am thinking KFC, crunchy fried chicken. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to name it. Good old-fashioned country fried chicken. Okay. Gosh, there's a lot of birds. Okay, well, we just found... We found a pool already. So that's a good sign that we'll probably find one of the birds soon. Okay. Because, yeah, there's a koi pond thing nearby. So... Hey, you. Over here, you. Where's your big brother? He doesn't know. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to, like, hold a contest and, yeah, see who... see what kind of name we can come up with. Okay. But seriously, though, we found... spent all that time, can't find clay, and then suddenly clay is everywhere. I just realized I am bridging to the same dang island that I bridged to earlier. Okay, there's a bunch of bunnies over here. Oh, that got me some copper. That's a snake. Found a slithery snake just now. Not what we're looking for. Though with a name like Boa, you would think a snake would be it. Not some creepy flying bird thing. That, for some odd reason, I had no trouble finding. Like, zero trouble. I was finding them all over the place. Now I suddenly can't find them. It's like, oh, hi, you have the plums? Well, guess what? We're gonna now hide. 'Cause of course. Okay. KFC Cluckmaster. Let's see here. I see cows, I see deer, I don't see the scary looking chicken. Scary looking chicken. I just heard the duck from earlier. I think this is the pond that we were taking water out, or taking sand out of. It scared me for a moment there. I just fell in a hole. Okay. I think I just saw an axolotl. And I forgot I'm also supposed to be looking for those gems. The red gems. Okay. More cows. And more bunnies. Another oxalotl thing. Yeah, I love donuts. Donuts are good. Haha, we found some. We found one. Ooh, white or black? Let's go with the white. We got one. Ah ha ha. Okay. Wow, these actually fly for a long time too. Okay. What do I call people who make donuts? Well, bakers? I mean, I may also call them, like, donut, donut artisans. Because depending upon where you're at, some of those donuts people make are, like, giant pieces of art. I can already tell you, I'm going to be annoyed with your noises you make. But, goodness me, does this thing travel fast. It's like, this thing travels fast. You call them a kinu? I have absolutely no clue what that even is. I'm just also trying to figure out... There's my bridge. Sakazuki? Yeah, there's another one. I have no clue what that is. Okay. Yeah, there's a blue cloud near our house. Let's bounce on it. Whee! Okay. Now, maybe let's see if we can land him over here. Okay. Now, will he just sit there and not move? I really hope so. Because I really don't want to have to try and find him again. Alright. Another thing I just thought of that we should make is a sword. You know, better than stone sword. 1.6 attack speed, 5 point. It's only 0.5 damage more, but that's fine. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to find the red gems. There's some right over there. I don't have very much. I may need to chop down some trees. Or maybe not. I think we can get over to it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. I hear you, Bat. Leave me alone. Partially because of the fact that I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to lose that. Who's my favorite donut? Do you mean what's my favorite donut? And favorite donut wise, I'm partial to the chocolate. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Chocolate cream filled kind. Tends to be my favorite. Yeah, I do quite like my chocolate. A magma fist inside it? I have absolutely no clue where you can even find one of those. I did not want to put you there. Okay. I'm at 3, 4. I need 8. And okay. I'm like, we need 8. I got 8. Alright. Like, are we talking about, like, real donuts here, or... like, what kind of thing are we talking about? Because... I have never heard of a donut that has a magma fist inside. You don't hold still. You're naughty. You're supposed to hold still. Alright. So now we can take a plum and do that and make the bejeweled plum. Okay. Because we need the way back up. Find and equip a sweat cape and take one for a ride. Okay, craft a bejeweled plum, which can grant Moa's extended flight for returning to the sky. You'll want to have one of these before you descend. So now we are ready to descend. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these. And grab the rest of my copper. And maybe some cherry saplings. There are different types of plum. There's the moody, the plum, and the cheerful. Maybe grab some of those. Grab some cobblestone. Okay. Now, we need to find where... Oh, I was about to say, where'd our bird go? Because we need the bird. And then we need to find what looks like the top of a villager's house. Okay. So now we just find what looks like the top of a villager's house. We have to go there with our bird, or we can't get back up. At least that's what it seems like. I kind of wish the bird's head wasn't so big. That's blocking my view a little. So what we are trying to find is there is a villager. You'll find the top of a villager's house. And at the top of the villager's house, it is a portal to go to the overworld. So right now we're in the Skylands, or Skyrealm, and once we find the house and we land on it, we get teleported to the overworld. The overworld is supposed to be more dangerous and deadly, and you're not, like, you don't really want to be there for long type of situation. And we are supposed to, as we go through the quest line, we find out what is actually corrupting the overworld. And I'm guessing save it in the end. But first we have to get to the overworld. Well, it's not so much a recap as it's more of I've paid attention to reading stuff. There's a blue cloud under me. And apparently we don't want to get down there without our bird. Because our bird's the only way to get back up. Oh, hi, I just... See, the only problem is if I had a hard time surviving up here, and the only thing we really deal with up here is those weird slimes, and I have just found the way all the way back home. Oh wow, though, this is really, like, we can just almost keep going. Like, wow, we're only on the, like... It's just, I'm not getting any luck on finding a house. Finding one of these portals. So... Now, I've also been noticing that there's gold clouds. Like one right there. And I'm curious about those. See, now, one of the problems, though, is this chicken's head is very much in the way. Now, the mod creator, though, also has not... he hasn't really released the, the overworld yet. So... besides the normal of, you know... Okay, so this doesn't cause us to... golden... So, wait. We can make a golden parachute out of this. I don't know if the golden parachute's maybe better than the regular parachute. Okay. Now, weirdly enough, like, you should be there should be, these things should not be this difficult to find, is the thing. What is that over there? Oh. For a moment there, that island looked like it was something else. Okay. See, our first one was super easy to find. But this this one seems to be a little more difficult to find. Now the good news is like all of the important things are on me, so there's not going to be any problems there. Okay, though. Oops. That is a very good question. I am not 100% sure. Because one of the issues right now is like we can't even find the way to the overworld. You know, honestly, right now, I'm not even 100% sure how to get back home. But that's partially why I purposely brought a lot of stuff with me. At least the most important stuff that's hard to replace. So that I can restart home wherever I want. Well, and the hardest thing with this is the fact that, one, I think this is our home island over here. I just remember we flew over a giant crevice. But granted, we have flown over a lot of things. And again, this is why I always put a map mod in. Why I do map mods. Because with a map mod, there would be no question about where my home is. I know where it is. Now there's a swampy area. I knew there was a swampy area. Okay. Now we've never went through a swampy area before. Okay. Yeah, I purposely took the things that were hard to replace. That way, if I can't find my home, we can rebuild our home. So, I think we're gonna have to save. Yes, babe? Yeah, I'm about to get off. I'm sorry I didn't hear it. He's a little late for that. 10 minutes ago it would still have been too late. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I didn't hear my phone ding. Yeah. My wife needs to remember that if I'm gaming, I have a hard time hearing my phone. Alright, anyways, guys, I think we're going to have to save the overworld for next week. Yeah. I'm heading off to bed. It is getting to be my bedtime. And so, I will see you all on Monday, where we are going to play the Druidic Quest mod pack. And I hope you guys all have a great day. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, remember to hit the big thumbs up button and subscribe for more. And hopefully next week we can find that portal. But anyways, later everybody. Yeah, I will take care of that tonight real quick. Later. First, gotta hit the end.